1 second, just trying to get everything set up for my stream. Let me check, see if the chat and everything's good for my phone. Just trying to get everything set up for my stream. Check, see if the chat is good for my phone. Just trying to get everything set up for my stream. I'm gonna start with my paladin. Why is this still showing up right here? It's weak auras. Conditions. Lock. I'm gonna make sure that there's no... Okay, the server's not gonna be down at all from what it's saying. I think I need like 7k honor. Thought my game froze there. Maybe my game's lagging. Add-ons are up to date. I'll close BattleNet out. If there's any problems with my audio, just y'all let me know in chat and I can adjust it. Like if the game's too loud or if my voice isn't up enough, I can mess with it. Blocked. 2, 1. Alright, first battleground of the day. This will probably be a warm-up game. I really don't like this battleground. We got a Blood DK as our tank. We need some healers on our team. Alright, we got a Restoration Druid. Holy Paladin. Melee Shaman. Devastation Evoker. 2 DPS Paladins. A Marksman Hunter. A Monk. How's everybody doing this morning?
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather
I really don't like this battleground.
gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it.
There's a warrior, a marksman hunter. I'm gonna target this warrior. I think I'll swap for this healer. Ooh, they're going me. They're going me hard. Well, it's a warm-up game. I think this is my least favorite battleground map. I don't like the objective on this one. Alright, let's just go back here. There's a paladin. Yeah, let me fight this paladin. Swap this healer. I'm getting jumped by a whole team. Oh, this is not good. We run away. Yeah. There's nothing I can do against the whole team.
I see a crystal down in the mine.
I'm sitting here thinking, do I need to play a demon hunter? I swear demon hunters are so good right now.
Did you really think you could simply take one of my carts, ruffians? Pitiful.
Shield of Vengeance.
Oozjax has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves.
They got two healers in a team fight. You're not going to land anything. Only two people healing. I'm stunned. I'm just going to bop out of the stun. Oh. There's nothing I can do. Like, I think we just got a bad queue. Our team's not really that good. Now their whole team comes in. They're so coordinated too. That's the bad thing. There's nothing you can do really. I'm gonna run. I don't want to fight them. I'll run. That's a whole team right there. Now if anybody follows me, I'll do the 1v1. There's a demon hunter and a healer. Oh, this demon hunter's by himself. The early shaman's gonna come help him. Still not fair fight. I'm above one. See, I'm top in damage, but there's nothing you can do when you're by yourself fighting a whole team. My team's just pretty much giving up, just getting stomped.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them.
Yeah, nobody in our team's doing any damage, like, what the heck? Now they're gonna try to graveyard campus. Alright, got one of them. Yeah, I did the most damage on our team. That's unfortunate. I wonder if there's any healers in twos. Arenas. There's one healer. Really? Nobody's queuing any twos? I could try some solo shuffle. Cancel sign up. Solo shuffle. I'll do solo battlegrounds. And I'll queue. Can I queue randoms at the same time? Okay. There's just like nobody queuing. There might not be anybody on though right now. It is early in the morning. I'll be on the lookout for some twos. Well, he didn't accept it, so I guess I'll just wait the queue. I think I need 7k honor.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My
Steam
directive
job.
has been...
My directive is to serve you.
I think I saved this and I go for a tier set piece next week. That's what I think.
My directive has been fulfilled.
There isn't a whole lot of queues going on right now. Solo shuffle. First solo shuffle since coming back to WoW after like 2 years. Come on, queue up. Come on. Solo shuffle. Hopefully this doesn't go terrible. A lobby full of death knots. That's nice. Unholy frost. So who are we going for?
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
I feel like I'm about to do bad.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return.
Are we going for the frost? What are we doing? Alright, we're sending on the frost. I'm stunned. I'm gonna just bubble myself. Oh man. Bubble. I'm shrinking for damage.
Victory is clear.
I'm gonna hodge the solar. Come on. Come on. I'm chilling. I have a defensive fucking line. Healers on CC.
Do not let
I think we go for the frost DK, honestly.
we expect a return on our investment.
Alright, we're sending.
Victory is clear. Our target is
Pop him. I don't know if that helps too much. Oh, please. I didn't even send burst. Too bad.
no matter who. We profit.
That was a bad round for me, honestly. Alright, we got the good DK and we got the better healer. So this could be our round.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on our investment.
Is he going this healer? Is that what we're doing? Damage reduction. No, don't die, don't die. Unlock his minutes. Oh, that healer's so mad.
Do not let the cocktail down.
Alright.
We expect a return.
I'm just following this DK. Whatever he wants to do, we'll do. Honestly. If he wants to run at the healer, I'm cool with that, honestly. Just gonna sit this. I'll be sending, I'll send to him. I'll block.
Do not let the cocktail down. We expect a return.
We might lose this double unholy. This is just gonna be lovely. I'll hodge. I'll magic pop you. See if that helps. I don't really know if they do more holy or if they do more magic.
Our bargain is upheld.
These nameplates look so similar. I honestly think I was just attacking a pet. That's funny. I think we just run at the healer, to be honest.
We expect a return.
Shot a full send. Boom. I mean, solo shuffle's kind of fun. Random battleground. Let's just capture the flag. And I queued into one that we're already losing. That's unfortunate. I'm just queuing into one we're already taking losing. I'll just play big list. Trinket. There's nothing I can do if I'm stunned. Why did it cue me into a battleground that we were already losing? Yes, this is some of the sweet, sweet PvP. But on this battleground, it literally queued me into a battleground we were already losing, so that's kind of unfortunate. Bunch of demon hunters. I do not like fighting demon hunters. I'm about to lose. I'm gonna. Blocking myself. Swapping to Suvoka. I'm feared. There's a whole team here. Let's see if I can be a one-man army. Kick this hill. Okay, that healer's too tanky. Oh, it's because he's got two healers in this fight. I'm gonna full heal. I'm stunned. Demon hunters are disgusting. Well, 3v1 right there. Two healers. Why did it cue me into a battleground that we were already losing? Like, that is the worst thing. That is a rogue. Assassination rogue. He blinded me. And this demon hunters are the most annoying class to fight if you're a paladin. Time pole. Oh, we send him running. Yeah. We flew up in the air. But I'm a range class. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends the 3v1. If it was a 3v1 and they didn't have a healer within that 3, if I'm geared enough, I could probably overcome that, but that one 3v1 I was in, they had two healers, so yeah, like you're not killing nothing. Solo shuffle, battleground blitz. I've never tried battleground blitz. They didn't have this when I used to play WoW. When I used to play WoW before I stopped playing, they had just put in the solo shuffle arenas. I wonder if there's any 2v2s. I think 2v2s are the most chill thing for me. Oh, there is one. Okay. Let's leave this solo shuffle stuff. I am like 1700 in 2s. They'll probably... I just need a healer for sure. Yeah, I started last Epoch last night, but like I was so overwhelmed with everything. Like I was looking at a max roll leveling build for Sentinel, but like I didn't understand like you had like skills and the skills have their own talent tree, and then you had like some type of like tree. I don't know if it's like a passive tree or what. Then you could go into like one of the subclasses, I guess, like paladin and all that, and it was like, whoa, this is a lot. This might be a hot take, but like, I mean, I've never played Last Epoch, and my first impression of Last Epoch, like, I was more confused with Last Epoch than I was PoE 2. Hopping in for a quick second. LOL. Have a great stream. Thank you, Faith. Okay. Nobody's queuing twos right now. I guess it's too early. Player versus player. I need to level some alts so I can have different classes I can play. Because right now I just have my paladin. And paladin's good, but there's so many good classes right now. I'd like just to try some of them. Random battlegrounds. Make sure. Yeah, this person's just like AFK or something. Solo shuffle. I want to do some 2v2, but there's not any healers on. Actually, the higher rated you queue with, the more likely they are to like leave after one loss or be toxic, but oh well. I don't really care. I mean, he's almost 1600, I'm 1700. I'm higher rated than him, so maybe. There we go. Ah, I should have queued with that. I like queuing the lower rated people better. The MMR is lower. It's normally more chill. The higher rated you queue with, the sweatier the games are. Arms Warrior, Resto Druid. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe go the Warrior. Unless he says otherwise. And normally, 2v2 is popping, but like in WoW, a lot of times the queues kind of get like way more at nighttime. Like a lot of the players get on like in the evening or at night. I did a solo shuffle before you joined. Those take a while to get into though. I think it's like a 12-minute queue estimated time. Could be sooner, could be longer. I'm not feeling confident about this, to be honest. I'll go ahead and pop a defensive. Just chunk stripping my defensive. I'll pop a second defensive. I'd level. Alright, he's charged. I could win right here. I'm bopping him. Oh no. I blinded him. Come on, heal me. He's blinded. heal myself a little bit. I might have to... I wanted to save... I might have to use my stun for defense, otherwise we lose right here. Warriors are also... Warriors and Demon Hunters, I swear, are the worst two things to fight on the Paladin. Those are like the hard counters to Paladin. And watch, with this being high rated, dude's about to leave. That's normally how it goes. When you queue with somebody that's high rated, you lose one game, they leave. Alright, let's send another. Come on, don't quit after one. Nope. What do you mean? Like, I'll give it one. Like, this is already one of those people that can't acknowledge their mistakes, and when they make a mistake, they're just like, what the heck? Like, I can already tell. Crystal Shaman, Demonology Warlock. I mean, he's acting like he was like, what the heck, DPS? But I'm literally higher rated than him. Well, if he's just looking at that base number of damage at damage done, like, that warrior was putting up some pad damage. Like, he would have died if I wouldn't have put my Blessing of Protection on him. And I had to start healing myself because he couldn't out-heal the warrior's damage, while the warrior was just straight in doing damage. So I kind of had to play support, even though I'm the damage dealer. I'm just gonna run at this warlock, honestly. I think that's the play. If we lose, I'm just gonna leave because this dude's clearly gonna be toxic.
Trinketed warlock.
Wait, did he trinket? What the heck is going on? I'm gonna... Yep. I think he's about to burst, to be honest. Alright. We're bursting. Out of bubble already, like, come on, I'm just running this healer, otherwise we don't win. What is my druid doing all the way over there? Like, come on. Push with me. I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Alright, we try to win right here, otherwise we lose. Come on, stun him. Bro, you gotta heal me. I'm running to you. You have to heal me. I could do another send on the healer, to be honest. Yeah, I need to save myself. Healer's not gonna save me. I'm stunned. I should be afraid. Be very afraid. Brother, heal me. Brother, heal me. He just hexed my healer. We lose right here. Come on. I'm gonna have the magic bop too. Trinketing. Walking back to this warlock. He stunned me on my burst. He's actually pretty good. Can't lie. Well, I'll whip my burst. I blinded everything. There's nothing I can do. outdamaged this dude by so much, and the healer is just getting outpumped. He's not setting up CC with me. He's not doing nothing. Yeah, I'm leaving. Oh man, I lost rating. I'd rather play with somebody that's chill, like low rated. Honestly. Like, I wish this dude would accept it. That'd be pretty fun. Definitely not that guy. This is the guy I just left. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of push. Like, this is not high rated, but I'm starting to push rating. And games get really harder. And, like, I will say I have a lot of greens. Like, some people, like, there's only so much of this, I've turned this conquest gear into tier set, but there's only so much conquest you can get right now. Because the conquest, let me show you. I think solo shuffle actually probably would be more chill, but, yeah, I'm capped on conquest, so I can't get any more until reset Tuesday. But what a lot of people are doing is they're, hold on, let me show you. It's in here. They're doing like the open world PvP called War Mode, and they're getting like War Mode gear. Alright, this isn't it.
And peruse my inventory.
Yeah, it's right here. And I haven't done any war mode. Like, I've only done like some arenas. I've done a lot of like random battlegrounds, so I have a full set of greens. I did hit 1600, so I got my tier set. So you get one thing to convert to tier, and then you got to get 1600 to get a second one currently. So 2 sets the most you can get. Gladiator XP. LF NECR. Okay. Maybe this dude would be chill. If he's not caring about rating, maybe he'll be chill. And he's either have gotten carried, or he's pretty good, or both. Because he is almost 1800. I really wish I could just play with some low rated people, so I could get lower rated games. That's a Twitch streamer. He's 2K rated. He's really high rated. He probably wouldn't even accept me right now, because I'm only like 1700. Need DPS for points. Okay. See, I like playing with these low rated people the best, I'd say. Okay, we got it. What is this, a holy priest? Oh, discipline priest. Perfect. And normally if you queue with the low rated people, if you lose some games, they're not going to leave instantly. Like the high rated people, like they get really sweaty about it. You lose a game, they're either going to leave, or they're going to be like, why didn't you press this one ability when they did? Like, they're going to like really be like kind of on you about like playing it like a chess match of like you have to do this when they do that, and you have to react this way when they do that, and you have to coordinate your stuns and burst, which I try to do that anyway. But at the end of the day, it is just a game. So like if I play with somebody and they're not doing those things, it's not a big deal. I don't even know who I should go for. Like, I almost think I should. I want to try to go with this healer shaman, but I don't want this Unholy Death Knight just to run down my healer and kill him, because Unholy is very strong right now. Unholy Death Knight's probably one of the strongest classes in the game right now. Okay, he's running out. He's aggressive. I'm not chasing. Let's just get it. He immune my stuff? I got a bubble. Dang. Blinded his healer. Trinket this. Damage. Oh, we almost got him. Come on. Come on. He's running away from his healer too. He's panicking. Alright. Watch this healer again. I'll lay on hands. Where's my healer? I should be scared too. I should be very afraid. Bro. Come on, heal me, heal me, heal me. Okay. I think we got this, to be honest. I'm gonna hard swap the shaman. See if I can catch him off guard. No, he's in it coming. Alright, we're gonna stun him and go to the Death Knight. I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Magic ball. Come on. I think I should have normal ball. Heal, 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 heal. Heal, heal, heal. Damage reduction. Come on. I think I could have landed a kill if I didn't have to like play so defensive there. I am pretty washed up at WoW. I haven't played in a while, so definitely not as good as I used to be. I mean, I know what's going on, like... I will BRB, but gotta run some recycling and trash down. Alright. Yeah, I can drop some rating, honestly. I don't even care about 2's rating. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to push Gladiator. Like, I I think I'd rather just be like a casual PvPer. Just have fun. Dang, these queues are taking a minute. I don't like that because that means they're probably going to queue into something really hard. I'm definitely just running at this paladin. Wait, we're the exact same team. This is a mirror comp. So it's going to come down to who has more gear, who coordinates things better. I'm about to just run at this paladin, try to get him to bubble. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna just stand in the middle of the arena. Come on. Come on. Pop you. And that's your pillar a little bit. Come on. I can't go you, what? Okay, he bubbled. Let's run, run. Come on, run, 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 run. I'll bond you. Jump it in the eye. Come on. Come on. He's afraid. I'm bubbling. I'm trying to hard swap this healer. Swap out the paladin. You don't have bubble. Watch the paladin behind the pillar. There we go. Here we go. We beat the mirror team. Ooh, I almost have this set. The elite set. Also need to run this old raid to try to get this. Back. When you were going, I queued into a 2v2 against, it was literally a mirror, like the same as us, like a Retribution Paladin and a Discipline Priest, and we beat him. Alright, send more. He's the party lead, right? Yeah, I think he's party lead. Maybe he's doing like his tier set or something. Yeah, he could be. I think the tier set's like right in there. Oh, this was a fresh druid. I wish I could find like a Mistweaver monk to play with. Mistweaver does so much damage as a healer. Alright, where's this training dummy at? I'm gonna practice while I'm waiting. Give him a few more minutes before I just leave. Yeah, I did a lot of damage. 2 million damage per second. That's a lot. Work is quiet, so I think I'm going to attempt to play your Necromancer and last Epoch last a few more levels. Heck yeah. I think at some point I'm going to swap over to last Epoch as well. I'll just start my stream with WoW. When I do swap over, I'll definitely need some guidance. I am so lost in last Epoch. I was trying to follow this max troll guide, but even trying to follow a guide, I'm confused. Not even gonna lie. Okay, this dude is not readying up. I don't get it. Leave party. How much honor do I have? I could work on crafting my rings. I need to go look. I think it's this one. recipes.
is to serve you.
Oh, I'm close. Yeah, I need like 2 of these rings. Teaches you how to craft the Algari's competitor's signet. A vicious bloodstone. Southern stone. Competitors. Herald. Marbled stone. I need to craft like 2 of these. Make them versatility mastery.
Return and peruse my
But wait, do I need to be a jewel crafter to do that? I might have to be a jewel crafter, so I don't know. Shell gains, learning. See, this is the dude I was just playing with, but like he wasn't readying up. Oh well. Let's go back to solo shuffle and random battlegrounds. How long have I been live for already? Because I do want to jump over to last Epoch at some point. Oh, for an hour? Okay. Probably at least do another hour in WoW before I jump over to last Epoch. Might even work on leveling my Death Knot. You know, while I'm just waiting here, I'm gonna look at the classes I can level. Because there's no way that queue's like within a minute. Alright, so I have my Frost Death Knot. I have a Retribution Paladin. Wait, can I bring some back? I would bring my Monk back, but he has the name of my Paladin. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Create a character. This is an Alliance server, so definitely one of the Alliance characters. I could play Evoker, like a dragon. I don't really want to be Panda. I don't really want to be Mecha Gnome. Ooh, I could do like a Kultiran Mage. That'd be cool. Look, it's a Shred Druid. No, not the Draenei. Gnome. I like the Dark Iron Dwarf. I do like that. I need to unlock these still. If I made another character, what would I make? I could make a Demon Hunter. I could make another monk. I don't know. I'd probably actually just bring back my other monk and pay for a name change. But then I wouldn't have my paladin for 24 hours. So I don't want to do that right now. I'd probably either make him human or not elf, whatever I play. So I'll end up having a paladin, a monk, a death knot. Do I want to play? I'm thinking about making a mage. Do I just make all my characters human? a human mage. Yeah, I want at least one range class. I think Arcane Mage is probably like one of the best range classes right now too. Do I want to make a female human? Let me think about this. Alright, I'm gonna change. No, I kind of liked that one. I don't know if I want to make a female character. This woman has a beard. That's weird. It would probably be better as a female character because all the mage outfits almost look like dresses. I don't know, I could just make all my humans look the exact same. My Death Knight looks the exact same as my Paladin. Well, I could make a gnome mage. That does look cool. I don't know if gnome's any good though. I know humans at least pretty good. 5. Just make every single one of my characters human. Too bad this isn't a horde server. I'd make a horde character. But I already rolled on an alliance server. So there would be like no horde players. I don't know. Wait, I could Google it. Let me Google. Best. Not ill for human. Make sure everything is... I'm just gonna have all my characters look the exact same. don't even care. Sharp, eye color, eyesight. Wait, my caps lock was on. YT for YouTube. Exile's Reach. You start a mage. I'll try some arcane.
You are a soldier.
Skipping this cutscene.
Alliance. A coalition.
Recruit, step forward. We're approaching the island. I need everyone in top form if we're to complete
Starts
this
with
mission.
Frostbolt.
Show me what you can do. Good.
Well, this drain out looks
Next.
cool.
That's odd. We weren't expecting rain. Keep your guard up.
I wonder if there's some good transmogs.
I need to discuss this storm with the helmsman.
Oh yeah. The Koresh gear looks awesome. Gladiator Elite. I do like that a lot. Liberation of Undermon. That was cool. There's some cool stuff from Asia. I like that. That's pretty cool. I could rock that one. That would actually look decent for an arcane mage. That would look pretty good for arcane mage as well. Anything purple. Oh, this looks really good. I don't think I can get this anymore. Oh, that looks clean. Let me go back to the Legion stuff. I bet you Legion has some really awesome stuff like that. Tomb of Sargeras. I don't like the color of that. The Knothold. That looks good. I don't like that. That looks good. Oh, the Mista Pandaria stuff. I like that. Cataclysm. Hey, I was doing some Firelines not too long ago. Wrath of the Lich King. That would look really good for a fire mage. The Lich King grade. Trial the Crusader. What about some of these really old ones? Sunwell. This is the Burning Crusade stuff. Gruul's Lair. Molten Core. Fleet. I honestly like that. That looks really good.
I'm here to help however I can. Let's move into sparring positions. you have the first strike.
Ooh, I got Fire Blast. Wait, I already have invisibility too? I think I'm gonna put this for now. I'm gonna change this. I normally put my human racial there. I'll put that there because it is a hill. Alright, time to do damage.
Remember to always face your enemy. I yield. Oh, I'd say you're more than ready for whatever we find on that island. I bet we'll save the expedition in no time. Captain, we can't weather this storm for long.
Everyone below decks, now! The Alliance leaves no one behind. We have a mission to accomplish. Murlocs are dangerous in large numbers. Take back our supplies, but avoid fighting too many of them at once.
Let me test some mage damage on a Murloc. Oh yeah. Blasted. Oh, I got Frost Nova. What does this do? Does it slow or rhythm? Whoa. I'll put that there for now. Oh, a couple of werewolf warriors. They look cool.
We'll find that missing expedition. Stay focused and sharp.
Nasty storm. It must have hit the first boat too. Never seen a storm like that.
Don't worry. We'll find the expedition.
I think I'm mainly going to use this as a battleground character. I'm probably not going to do a whole lot of arena and mage. I haven't really played much range classes, so I probably wouldn't be very good at it anyway. In battlegrounds it should be alright though. I can't wait till I hit level 10 and I can swap to Arcane Mage. Oh, I'm just up here killing stuff. I need to work on my Death Knot. I really want to get my Death Knot up and going. Even more than this guy.
The Alliance leaves no one behind. You three,
I
scour
think
the island
Arcane's
for any
hard to
sign
play
of the
too.
expedition. Recruit, you and I will
Ooh.
scout ahead.
My blink teleport. I didn't mean to loot that. It's not worth anything. probably should have just made a
He's my
druid.
son. But more than
Played,
that, he's a
Moonkin,
soldier of the Alliance.
the
We
big
leave
owl
no one
chicken.
behind.
Mage is pretty fun to play.
The Quillor ambushed us.
I like the abilities.
Eat first, Ilaria. You need your strength. We'll find that missing expedition.
Ooh, then I could find a rogue to do rogue
Quillor
mage
are far deadlier than
if I play a
Murlocs.
mage.
You
So
need to
yeah,
be ready for the dangers ahead.
I know how to play mage. I don't need this tutorial.
All right, let's see what you know.
Frostbolt. Frostbolt.
Good. Frostbolt slows your enemy's movements. Keep casting it until they get close to you. Well done. Fire Blast's instant cast makes it perfect to use in melee range. Let's practice this again. Continue using Frostbolt to keep your opponent away from you. You're getting the hang of this. Let's do it one more time before you face the Quillor. Keep your distance from your enemy and hit them with Frostbolt. Good. You're ready to face the Quillor. Let's get our people back. We have a mission to accomplish.
Conjure refreshments.
Arcanon Poros. Farewell.
Wait, do I
Head
even
north
need
and rendezvous
this?
with the others. Ilaria, recover your stamina before pushing forward.
Wait.
I've never given up on any member of the Alliance. I'm not about to start by failing my son.
100% health. Oh. I'll just put those there. Those are actually better. Where's my other bar? Options, action bar. Yeah, I should have another bar. Options, action bars. Why is my... It should be bar 3. I don't know why it's not showing. Oh well. Guess it don't matter that that much right now.
Over here. The Quillbore are conducting some sort of ritual. That expedition is counting on us. Keep your chin up. The hunt goes on.
Let's go. Those monsters have my son.
Henry, I didn't see him, but I'm sure he's still alive.
I know. I raised him to overcome any challenge.
Mage is cool though. Like you can freeze people in place, you can slow them with your frostbolt, you can blink away, you can go invisible, you can make food that heals you. Slow this one too. Waiting for him to respawn. I might go play my Death Knight some. After I finish these quests.
You're Captain Garrick, Henry's mother. You always said you'd come for us.
Well, he was right. Now, where's the rest of the expedition?
I'm not sure, but I know how we can find. I brought along a miniaturized Scout-O-Matic 5000. Let's
A piece of
just
gear.
shrink it. Whoop, too big. A slight adjustment.
Arcane Explosion. Oh, some AoE.
There, just right. Give it a try.
First arcane ability. Wow, I wonder how much damage this does. Oh, kind of a lot. Wow. What would y'all rather see? Would y'all rather see me play some PvP on Paladin or level my Death Knight? It's really up to y'all. What would be more entertaining? PvP or Death Knight leveling? I can always level the Death Knight off stream. I feel like PvP would probably be more entertaining. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go outside and hit my vape. Yeah, queues have not been great this morning. Let's see if there's any more twos. Twos are chill. No, this is a... No, those are all sweaty games. I'll queue into solo shuffle. And battlegrounds. 15 minutes for a queue. And not a lot of people are on in the morning. I think that's why I keep just looking for twos, because you don't really have queue times. Once you find a twos partner, they kind of go like instantly. Solo shuffle. Come on. I can see that there's a learning curve for sure, but easier to handle once you get using it a bit more. Right now I'm doing a full blonde necro build, and I think I'm figuring it out. That's good. On my Sentinel, like, I had no idea what was going on. Like, I was kind of following a build guide, but even then, like, it was kind of hard to follow. It was because I've never played last Epoch, and there was so much information just like dumped, and I was like, what? I didn't know what to do with that information. Like I was saying, like, it might be a hot take, but I kind of think that last Epoch is a little bit more complex than PoE. I know the passive tree on PoE is like crazy, but like each skill having a tree, and then you have a subclass, and then you also have a tree for your normal class. Like, it was a lot, and like, I'm probably gonna swap over to some last Epoch soon. I'm just sitting queues right now. Cue me into something, please. Mistweaver Monk, Ellie Shaman. Oh, that person has a lot of gear. I was about to duel them, but I was like, nah, they got a lot of gear. This Demon Hunter looks cool. Maybe I should stick to melees. Maybe I should make a Demon Hunter. Like, have a Paladin, a Demon Hunter, a Monk, and a Death Knight. Those would be my 4. Looking for some 2s. Organized fine group. There's just not healers on right now. How many hammers can I throw at one time? Whoa. That was cool. So many hammers I threw. Just, Devon told us it too. This does so much damage. Ooh, I really like this map. This is one of my favorite maps if you're on the winning side, because you just jump down in the pit and you hold down the pit. We got 3 warlocks. Decently geared, decently geared. I have 2 afflictions and a destruction. A demon hunter. Assassination rogue. I need some healers. If we don't get a single healer, we're gonna lose. Unless everybody comes with some crazy DPS. This guy's not even that geared. He's not geared either. He's pretty geared. I'm decently geared. He's pretty geared. Yeah. Or he's probably got about the same amount of gear as me. Although I am a plate class and plate wearers do have more health. Inspect. Oh yeah, he's got some gear. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a healer. If I was set up for healer, I'd swap to a healer just so I could heal. Healthstone. And we don't have a healer. And they do have a healer. So this might not go good. Alright, get the orbs. Okay, they went to that orb. They went to that orb. I want this berserker buff. That's what they're running for too. He's gonna get it. Alright. You better send it. Oh, their whole team's jumping in here. Not good. Bubbling. I'm getting in there. He's getting healed. There's no way. I need a healer. Somebody in the instance chat. No heals. Wait, what did he say? But even he said something about not having a healer. Yeah, there's just no way. There's no way. get some type of deserter if I'm leaving? So can I not queue anything? Or is it just, can I not queue? No, I can't queue anything. Alright. I'm about to swap over to last Epoch, I think.
I will be fine, Celestra. The apes, Rathian. You have my gratitude.
I will await you.
I will listen. Please, find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to remove the obsidian oathstone.
I have gathered the Black Talon and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel. Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The Draxir are formidable soldiers.
We will find our fate. The Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past. I would...
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time. I believe our goals together. I have been expecting you. Love? I knew you would choose me. I shall await your delivery of a...
How long do I wait? 11 minutes? Can I not queue into anything? Or maybe I just can't queue. Rated. Yeah, Frost does not. need to bring my monk back. Actually, I don't even want to queue with that person. I could try to queue without a healer. It's gonna go really badly though. I better not. I wanna queue about a shaman. Solo shuffle. Double paladin. That'd be funny. LOL, I did not realize I desynced. This is the same guy from earlier. Come on. There is like no twos games right now. Might as well just take what I can get, honestly. Unless I post my own. think I'm about to just swap over to last Epoch if nothing pops up. But I'm so bad like at last Epoch, like I don't understand anything. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Do I have any friends on WoW? Level 67, 75. Oh, this person's doing delves. No healer, double retribution paladin 2s. This is about to either be really funny or really bad. If we just run in and one-shot people, then it's okay. I wonder what he wants to do. He said true. Because, I mean, Paladin has bubbles, so we're fighting a Paladin. And Paladin, he's going to end up killing us because he has a healer on his back, so we're limited on time. So we might as well just try to just one-shot that healer. I think that's our win condition, honestly. Alright. I'm trinketing. Oh, don't die on me, brother. Bubble, don't die on me. I'll bop you.
Power infusion.
I'm bubbling myself. Brother. Run with the healer. You're not sticking to the plan, brother. I think I need a healer, honestly. Well, that was fast. So many paladins. This paladin is not playing a gladiator medallion. Interesting. I would say go for the monk. think I'm just gonna need a healer, honestly. Like, this isn't ideal. I'm kind of just waiting for my solo shuffle queue to pop, and then after I do a solo shuffle, I'll swap over. Alright, we gotta go for that Mistweaver, brother. Oh, he wants me, which is, that's okay. I'll blind both of them. Send damage. Trinket. Leveling. Brother, I need a bot. Oh, shoot, I'm dead. Bot me, bot me. I need save. I need a healer, honestly. It's not nothing against that dude. It's just, gotta have a healer. We're queuing into every team with a healer. I swear I've kept trying to play with this person, but they're not. They're just like AFK or something. Yeah, queues are kind of dead this morning. I'm not gonna lie. I've lost like 30 rating today. That's brutal. I'll find a decent healer and get it back. Come on, I just need my solo shuffle to queue. Oof, feel like, oh, I gotta catch up on chat. Feel like it could be a lot worse than 30, so maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I lost so much rating on something recently. Why can't I remember? Mario Kart. I lost like 250 last time you played with your sister. It was awful. Oof. Oof. wish this was a Holy Paladin. If that dude was Holy Paladin, I wouldn't have left. I just need a healer. I really need this solo shuffle to pop so I can swap the last Epoch. How much honor do I have? I need to find... Let's see. Where's the guard? Nope. Where are the guards?
Do you have a
Auction house. Oh, it's in here.
I have calibrated my prices to
Armor.
be reasonable.
Search.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Punches, lucky doos and root.
I do kind of like this outfit. It's like a chess outfit. And then this chessboard. I also need to go farm this because I haven't farmed it this week. You can farm it once a week. I got 2 items for it. And I got the... Wait, let me do this. I can't get rid of my cloak that I'm wearing because this one doesn't have a cloak, so just ignore the cloak. Items. 2-handed maces. I got a hammer from Firelands. This one. This is something like I want to run. Bro, what is this solo shuffle queue? Healer looking for 2s. No, I'm just gonna... If it was solo shuffle, I would have taken it. There's a healer right there. I think I'd rather do some 2s. Balance. Retribution Paladin, Retribution Paladin. Come on. Come on, healer. I left my queue for you. Please. Can one of y'all play healer, please? There's so many paladins. I really want to play some twos, but there's just not queues. There's some high rated queues. Chill twos at 2K rated. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Wait, I make my, oh crap, I'm gonna make my own group. Let earn conquest. That's group. Wait, why couldn't I? I'll do that later. Wait, as soon as I do that, there is a... Nope. Where was he at? I just seen him. Sign up. Sign up. Alright, send it. I think if these go bad, I'm just going to play Last Epoch. I need to play some Last Epoch while I'm on stream because that's in my title. I've been live for 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's getting about time for some Last Epoch. think of the Warlock. I'm pretty sure I queued into this team earlier. Or something similar. I'll just need to let the Warlock sit there and free cast in the middle anyway. Oh, they ran different pillars. That's funny. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? I'm trinketing that fear. This is my burst. Are you serious right now? Bro, I can't move my character. Problem. Now they done wasted my burst. Gotta run back to my healer. Putting the Warlock for a minute. I think I need to go with Warlock, honestly. Come on. I can't move my character. I can't move my character. I need to magic drop out of this. Alright, no. Reverse, reverse. They're running, they're running. Bro, they have so many stuns. Like, we don't win because Paladin doesn't have a lot of stuns, and wow. Healer and CC. I have nothing to save myself. I have nothing to save myself. I have nothing. Brother, I'm in trouble. Let's run at this solo one more time. I'm running out of options here. They're doing a good job of running away from me in my burst. So many stones, like, can I please play the game? We're losing on mana too. Our healer's gonna run out of mana before their healer. Bro, can I please play the game? I can't play my character. I can't play my character. That was annoying. They just had so much more crowd control than we had. Like, the damage and healing was close. It was just, they had so many more stuns put out on me, like, I couldn't play the game. Very unfun. Why is this Fury Warrior red? Warriors are always, their health bar is always brown. Fury Warriors are kind of scary though, not even gonna lie. One bad thing about playing a Paladin though, Paladin is one of the few classes that doesn't have this thing called a Mortal Strike effect. A Mortal Strike reduces the healing that a player can receive. So things like Warriors, Monks, like most classes have a Mortal Strike. Paladin is one of the few that doesn't. Like Paladin does a lot of damage, but it can't reduce a healing that a player can take. So in 2v2, it's at a disadvantage. In 3s, you just team with somebody that has a Mortal Strike and it's okay, but Paladin is actually not a great 2v2 class. Okay, bro wants me. He missed his spear. He's so mad. Oh god. I'm scared. Oh. Bro, I can't save you. I can't. I have no more stones. This warrior's pushing out some scary damage. Keep your pins. I literally can't save you. I have nothing for you. If my healer could have lived a little bit longer, like we could have won right here. We lost 2 in a row. I bet you the healer leaves. Oh, I guess it's a chill dude. At least for now. If we keep losing, he ain't gonna be. I ain't either. I'm going this monk. Monks are squishy. Well, they used to be, anyway, when I used to play monk.
Friends, we gather today to see
Monks do a lot of damage, though.
bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call
I need to bring back my monk.
true
I might just play Paladin and monk instead of playing Death Knight. Because I mean, I already have a level 70 monk. I just gotta bring him back.
That's honor. And it's likely won't be a clean fight. So keep your distance, eh? Are we ready? This is a day
I'm running straight at him. Alright, he's dodged. I'm training now. Oh, run from this conduit, bro. Blind the healer. Bubble. I probably shouldn't have bubbled though, to be fair. I think I just wasted my defense for losing to me. Bro, I cannot save you. I have nothing for you. I mean, I'm throwing you heals. I don't know what I can do, honestly. If we can live 5 seconds, I can send a one-shot at him. Alright, sending. Come on, win. save you. I cannot save you. Swap. Just swap. Bro, he is lining his healer so bad. I'm feared. Bro, he just feared me in the corner. Can you stop? Bro, he's just fearing me in the corner. Yeah, that healer left. Healer doesn't put out any stuns. Like, you see how that healer kept mind controlling me into the corner? Like, Druid has a lot of stuns and he just wasn't using them. I think that's enough, Lyle. That last set of 2v2s kind of got me mad. Because that healer was not doing what he was supposed to do. And he just left. Wait, dude. I could have swore I made a character last night. Is this a seasonal? Yeah, it is. Wait, can I? I'm actually just gonna restart. Okay with it. I was on level 7. I was so confused anyway. See if I can actually follow a guide. Which one of these ends up being a druid? That one? Well, this is probably like the ranger, the mage like class, the necromancer, and the paladin. J-H-A-R-R-I, so great character. Wait, did I just make him seasonal?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only the terror.
Wait.
Myself.
Do you know if I made him seasonal?
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
I really hope I made him a seasonal character. I wasn't even paying attention.
He wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Herald's help.
Wait, I'll exit to the main menu and make sure. Okay, yeah, he's seasoned. I'm so confused by this game. So wait, do you have to use loot filters in this game? Because I never even did the loot filter on PoE. Oh, you can just hold it. You ain't gotta press it. Okay. What level are you? Are you max level already? Yeah, I'll probably get one eventually. The max roll build cloud? Okay. I guarantee you I use one-handers because I'm using a shield baseline, so I'm guessing I use one-hander and shield.
I cannot do that.
Oh, bear. Oh, I'm a whirling barb.
I cannot do that.
I need to pull up a guide, honestly, already. Wait, I don't even know the bonds that do everything. Like 10 melee damage, 10. Oh, but this has another affix on it. So yeah. +50 armor, +2 dexterity. Better than nothing. I want to keep my shield. Shield will make me tanky. Wait, actually, let me look up a max roll god. Max roll last epoch. Build gods, sentinel, leveling. Okay. So this is like 1 to 5. I would use this. Alright. Yeah, it said instantly change that. So I think it's the only ability it wants me to use. Something like that.
I cannot do that.
Okay.
I cannot do that.
Whoa. What's the max level? And does it take a long time to hit max level? Like, is it... It's probably not as fast as D4 if I'm assuming, but is it like way faster than PoE leveling? I don't even know what type of build I'm gonna play once I hit endgame anyway. I'm just doing the sentinel leveling build. Okay, it said as soon as I get this, I want to... I think it told me to do this. Let me look at the build guide I have up. Yep. And then... I don't have this one yet. Wait. Level 4. Then I can spec into it. Okay. I think I'm slowly understanding. Are you still gonna play this after PoE comes out? Like, are you just gonna do both, kind of? Oh, so like nobody gets max levels, pretty much what you're saying.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was my mistake. They were cornered. I can handle Osprix. I told them to stay back, to let me handle it. And they left. What good? Are you also here for the peace talks? I am. Name's Grail. Since we're both headed the same, I wonder. Come, let me watch you fight. Ha!
So about what level do you hit in game then? I do like this hammer throw ability. I really like it. Oh. Oh, this does have dodge rolling. Nice. Oh, I need potion. Alright, hold on. I gotta. This is gonna be a lot of me looking at the max roll guide. Level 4. 1 out of 5 this. Okay. Wait, no. I don't have that yet. Oh, I'm not level 4. I thought I dinged level. It's a mistake.
I cannot do that.
Oh, you also said undecided currently, or undecided currently, depends how good PoE 2 is. Well, if I'm playing this, I don't just want to play it for a week and that's it. Like, I'll probably do both.
I can know for what?
Is this a boss? If they're not doing a new class in PoE, I might play a warrior. It's probably the closest thing to a paladin. Because it has like hammer abilities in it. A great mace. I don't think I need a two-handed mace. I don't think I do.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Sentinel body armor. Okay, that one went good. Got a shield. I'm just getting attacked over here. What is this? When do I get to choose my class? Can you respec these? I'm sorry, a lot of with sports and changes, buffs a lot of classes, new passive trees. But I guess the main thing I have a question about this: can you respec these? Or are you locked into it? I think that's what the guide said to do. Put that right there, look at mobility, and then use the hammer thing for my damage. But it also told me to go into it. Wait, Natural God. I think this one. Yes, you can respec. You can respec your entire class. Oh, you're talking about like the paladin, the subclass thing or whatever? Okay. I think it said this one. Yeah, put one into that one. More damage, chances stun. This is a ball thing. Oh. Oh, I'm doing a lot of damage. Can I just sit here and face tank him? Yes.
Well done.
Nice.
We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Oh, so I could swap to like the Beastmaster or whatever, is what you're saying. It's pretty cool. Wait, did I think it automatically picked those up. Oh, you can swap from like Paladin to Void Knight. Okay, so you can't swap to like one of the base classes, but you can swap your... Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I think this is who I had to talk to.
Sounds like their lead keepers have done well. This place isn't.
I think I'm slowly getting it. I'm slowly getting there.
A group even then it's these now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. See you shortly.
Well, I want to play a Paladin. So I think I'll just play whatever the best Paladin build is.
I cannot do that.
Grail was just telling me one of two. There should be there. Balthus and I, Balthus, not much. You are. Even could you make sure he's safe? Do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal warriors.
Is there any more quests over here?
I cannot do that.
I don't understand the crafting or anything yet either. Dude, this hammer ability does so much damage. Oh, I think I actually got to change my build now that I get that. As it said, change at level 5 when you get that. Alright, to the max roll guide. Now the early setup. And then... So wait, Rive. So I only have 2 of these abilities. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, so we swap this to Rav. I get rid of that. Those are the only 2 I have for my bar. now it says go into if you're using oh, so this is gonna be like a two-hander build? No? Okay. I think also the fact I have the guide pulled up. Oh, he has a good, I'll have to watch that after stream. Because right now I'm just trying to do a base understanding of like the passives and the talents and all that right now. Just trying to understand like one system at a time. Alright, so I need to go into Rive, I think. How do I respect? Despecialized skill. So, Rive. Wait, which one was it? It was... Okay, 1 out of 4 this one. Well, I think that one was first, wasn't it? Yeah. And then, okay, 1 out of 4. Do I have any more points? I don't think that's it. Okay, I no longer throw hammers. This also does a lot of damage, so it's okay. Nice little AoE too. What's your favorite class on my Epoch? All the ones you've tried? Well, I'm sure you've tried most of them, haven't you? I remember one time you made like this mage-like character. I think you made like a ranger or something, or whatever the bow class is, and then now you're playing necromancer. Oh, oh. I'm sorry if you can hear my dog barking in the background. As you hear something outside. Probably just another dog. There's a ring. I don't even know what those emblems do. Okay, I'm using up like all my potions. I'm gonna die. Like Like, is it normal to die a lot during the campaign, or some of these guys do a lot of damage? I have no potions. There we go, first death. Glad this isn't hardcore. I hope the map doesn't reset like PoE.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There's a ring, an amulet. I probably need those things.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, you started hardcore and got me to softcore. I guess that ain't bad though. Like, I mean, I wouldn't have started hardcore with this being my first time ever playing this. But I wish like D4 did that. What's this stuff? Built with 3 potion slots. Chance to ignite on hit. That sounds good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's a 2-handed sword. I don't think I use 2-handed swords. I think it's 1-handers, if I had to guess.
I cannot do that.
Let me just gather up a bunch of enemies. I feel like I'm going slow. Scary.
I cannot do that.
I mean, I really like this so far. Like, last Epoch looks like a really fun game. It's kind of a mix of D4 and PoE. Like, not too much like either of them. It's kind of like a mix of both with like a little of its own thing. That's like my initial thoughts.
I cannot do that.
I'd say it's probably more like PoE than D4 though. At least like my first thoughts of it. I I think the crafting is like D4 though, right?
I cannot do that.
Okay, when do I start getting like... Yeah, I think that's one of them I need. Can you respec these? Crafting is on unique system. It's really good once you get the hang of it. Okay, but these passes right here, can you respec these? Well, yeah, I guess so, because you said you could change to one of these. Okay. I'm assuming there's a way. Okay. Yep. Okay, max is 8 out of 8 on this. Will I have a point? What do I go to? Okay, 4. 4 to 4. Okay. I'm understanding. At least better than I did yesterday. 3 potion slots. That's good. I guess I'm actually getting the hang of this like way more than last night. I just had to use my brain a little bit, use the guide, have you here kind of giving me tips. Ooh, a one-handed axe. Did it say it heals me on hit? Yeah, I think that heal on hit's gonna be good. Be tanky. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. This guy's hard. Whoa. I'm so dead. Is he considered like a hard boss for a new player? Let's see if I can kill him first try. Oh, no, no. He's got mechanics. Oh, nope. So close. He hits hard. He's like the first boss with like legit mechanics. The other one I fought didn't really have that many mechanics. Oh, his health stays the same though. That's nice. You can just run in and finish it off. Whoa. Whoa. Face tank him. What is? Ooh. Increase fire damage. Alright, 13 melee. Is this better? This one heals me when I hit stuff. I don't think I do fire damage. Teaches you to respect mechanics for sure. Oh yeah, ring. Which one would you go with? Would you go with the axe or this one? This one is a gold and has more affixes, but this one has the health on melee hit. Okay, I'll take the tanky. I am a noob. Find the vault keeper. I guess it's up here. There's something right here. Oh, I guess it's some type of side quest. Shield bash. Oh, it's like a stun. This one ability kind of slaps. Ooh, what is this? Two-handed axe. Nah, I don't need that two-handed axe. I like shields. I'm pretty sure I've seen on the guy that was using a shield, so. Oh, movement speed boots. Movement speed's always good. Well, I don't. I may have asked this earlier, and I don't know if you like told me. But what level do you hit in game? Because I'm assuming this is like the story right now. Whoa. This is balls. About level 50-ish. Yeah, beat him first try. Spear. I don't know what those crafting things are, but once I watch that crafting video after stream, I'm saving those, 'cause I'm sure they're good. Wait, I want to keep streaming, but I might grab something to eat and turn my camera off while I eat, because I'm sure nobody wants to watch me eat. Because I'm having a lot of fun with this. Oh, so are some of them like side quests, kind of like Renown, or the similar thing to Renown and PoE? Like you gotta do the side things to get like certain things. Oh, okay. So I'll just try not to skip anything. With it being my first playthrough, if I skip some stuff, then it won't matter that much. I'm not like min-maxing. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna mute my camera. Or not my camera, not mine. heated up my food. I'm going to cut my camera off just temporarily. Okay, wait, I might actually go to YouTube, look and watch that crafting video while I eat. Racks, blouse. Oh, some of these are like so long. I think this will be something I'll watch after stream, but I am gonna find something to watch during stream. I could watch Rob stream while we eat, or while I eat, I mean. I don't know, is watching somebody else's stream like okay? Like, is that... I need some streamer advice. Is watching somebody else's stream okay? Like while streaming? Safer not to? Okay. I'll find like a video or something. Wait. While player mousing. Or actually, wow. Midnight trailer. It should be okay to play a trailer.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
I think the next WoW expansion is going to be really good.
I need you with
I'm just
me
going to play
on
this
the
trailer. But I'm going to mute my mic while I eat.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath. Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you. You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will. grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through. I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength. I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us. The Sunwell will not fall!
Not while we draw breath.
Hello there and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to talk about Midnight. Yes, World of Warcraft Midnight has just been revealed at Gamescom 2025, and in this video we're going to go through all of the details that you need to know about this brand new World of Warcraft expansion coming in 2026. But before we jump into that, I do want to give a massive thank you to all of our channel members and everyone over on Patreon for supporting the channel. Very much appreciated. If you do want to support the channel in that way, I'll leave a link down below. Right, so yes, the second expansion in the World Soul Saga, Midnight, has finally been revealed, and with the epic cinematic and the gameplay trailer and a press kit, we finally know all of the details of this upcoming expansion. I just want to note here that there isn't really a ton of gameplay footage, only really the gameplay trailer, as well as the cinematic and a couple of images from the press kit. So some of the stuff I'm talking about on this list might not have associated images, might just put some random footage behind it, but yeah, you get the idea. So let's get into some of the major features of the expansion, starting with new zones. Yes, like any expansion, this expansion comes with new zones. Now, in the press kit and in the gameplay trailer, it wasn't mentioned anything about a new level cap. However, it has been confirmed to me that the new level cap will be level 90 going into Midnight, so 10 new levels. Anyway, the first new zone we're going to encounter in Midnight is going to be the Eversong Woods. So yes, as mentioned, Quel'Thalas is going to be kind of the area where this expansion is going to be taking place, at least in the first patch. Now, what they've said is that they're completely redoing Eversong Woods and the surrounding areas from the ground up. So it won't be like just an HD remaster, it's going to be a completely redesign, but likely going to have some parts that you would recognize from the original Burning Crusade version. Now, the expansion will begin with Xal'atath's forces attacking the Sunwell, as we saw in the cinematic. Now, Eversong itself
has actually healed from the wounds inflicted on the land by the Scourge campaign, and much of what was previously known as the Ghostlands is now actually teeming with life. Now, Silvermoon City will be the expansion hub for Midnight. However, don't worry, Horde players, there will be some areas of this city which are accessible by Horde players only. This is very much still a Horde city. The Alliance will likely have some access into the city just to make it kind of a neutral hub for some part of it. But yeah, there will still be very much a Horde vibe in Silvermoon City. Now, Eversong, as mentioned, is getting attacked, so the threats you're going to be fighting in Eversong are the Void, the Light Bloom, which is a magical overgrowth, and the return of the Armani Trolls, and some cultists that serve the Void. So yeah, from the press kit, the images look absolutely amazing. I love seeing these kind of HD remastered Eversong Woods graphics. I think it looks fantastic, and I'm super looking forward to seeing what this looks like in-game.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one, to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise.
Now, after you've played through Eversong Woods, you actually get a choice of 2 zones. The first is a Zulaman zone. Yes, we are getting Zulaman as an entire zone. So this expands on the classic raid into a full zone, featuring the ancestral lands of the forest tribes, ancient forests, and mountains teeming with wildlife. Around the zone will also be scattered with troll ziggurats and crypts. So yeah, this is actually going to be an incredibly deep and thought out Zulaman zone, which I'm super looking forward to seeing the Armani Trolls again. It also says in the press kit that you can explore the temples of the Lower, the Eagle, the Lynx, the Dragonhawk, and the Bear, but now they are weathered and silent. It was also mentioned to me that there will be some new Lower as well. And also, while in this zone, you are going to meet the new leaders Zul'Jara and Zul'Jan, who are the grandchildren of Zul'Jin. So the Zulaman zone definitely has my interest. I always really enjoyed the Zulaman raid and the Zulaman dungeon, obviously in Cataclysm. It's going to be really interesting to see an HD remaster of an entire zone designed in that way. The other zone, which is completely random from Zulaman and Eversong Forest, is Harrendar. Yes, this is the homeland of the Haranir. Now, more on them later on. Now, we obviously met the Haranir very briefly in The War Within, but yeah, this is expanding on that lore for this race. Now, this is described as a primordial fungal jungle built around the roots of the world trees, where all manners of life are derived from plant matter that span this zone, including fungal towers, moss bridges, and bioluminescent wildlife. So what we've also been told is that nothing is constructed here. It is basically all natural as an entire zone. The screenshots and footage we've seen of this zone do look absolutely incredible. Now, I do wonder how we're going to get there from Quel'Thalas. Are we going to go down? Are we going to port there? I'm not really sure, and how this links into the entire story of Midnight. But yeah, Harrendar, or the originally named Rootlands, is going to be our 3rd zone of Midnight. The 4th and final zone of the launch of Midnight is a zone called Voidstorm. Now, this is described as a distant, chaotic world drenched in void energy, where even the creatures themselves fight to consume not only the heroes of Azeroth, but each other. This features storm fields, low gravity, and 3 massive nexus points. So what we've seen from the trailer and the press kit, this does look very, very similar to Koresh, but way more crazy. I believe this is just like a pure void area filled with all sorts of crazy creatures. We saw some of these new creatures in the trailer as well, which absolutely look amazing. This is going to be a pretty wild zone. You know, low gravity definitely piques my interest there, but certainly going to be a pretty intense zone. Kind of like the Maw, perhaps, but hopefully a little bit less punishing and maybe more fun. But yeah, Voidstorm is going to be our final zone of the Midnight expansion. The next new feature of Midnight is a new gameplay system called Prey. The description of this is that it is a opt-in hunting system led by Astalor Bloodsworn, based in Murder Row in Silvermoon City. This system adds an extra layer of outdoor world gameplay for players seeking more thrill and challenge as they adventure across the Midnight zones. It says hunt powerful targets across zones with unpredictable ambushes. So this actually has 3 different difficulty tiers. You have normal, which are introductory hunts, you have hard mode, which introduces torments and confined final encounters, and then you have nightmare mode, which makes the entire zone a punishing challenge, as they've described. The rewards for this system are listed as cosmetics, mounts, titles, and housing items. This kind of sounds like world tiers, something that we're going to see in the upcoming Legion remix in patch 11.2.5. So yeah, this seems like an expansion of that. Really cool to see them doing something with outdoor content, making it harder, rewarding players for this. The rewards for this are all currently listed as cosmetics, but there may be some player power behind it, which we'll actually have to see once we get into alpha. But yeah, this has definitely piqued my interest as primarily a outdoor world player. Moving on into delves. Yes, delves are returning in Midnight. We have 7 brand new delves in total at launch. In the Eversong Woods, we're going to have 3 delves. We're going to have the Parhelions Plaza, the Colagate Calamity, and the Shadow Enclave. In Zulaban, it actually won't have any delves from launch, it seems. In Harandar, you will have 1 delve, and this is the Den of Echoes. The description of this is explore living murals and ancient myths. In the final zone Void Storm, we will have 3 delves. At the Shadow Guard Point, where it says face corrupted ethereals, the Sunkiller Sanctum, it says explore the Dormana structures, and the final delve is the Torment's Rise, which is actually where you're going to be taking on the Delve Nemesis. So basically 6 normal delves and then 1 Delve Nemesis delve. So no other details on delves, unfortunately, about any system changes or the Delve Companion, but no doubt throughout Gamescom press and things like that, we will find out more about that. Moving on into brand new dungeons. There are 8 dungeons in total from the launch of Midnight. In the Eversong Woods, we have the Windrunner Spire, the Magister's Terrace. Yeah, we're getting the Magister's Terrace, but obviously you'd imagine this is going to be a new version of that. And we also have Murder Row in the Eversong Woods. In Zulaman, we have the Den of Norlak. This says that Dream Trials ending in a punch-out with the Lower of War. And also, I would imagine,
new raid.
Awaken to a world of wonder. Take it easy and...
Moving on into raids, so Midnight is going to do something a little bit different, and that is launching with 3 raids. Now, between these 3 raids, there are 9 boss encounters in total, and there wasn't any mention of raid release schedule or anything like that. They might just come out at the same time, or you need to complete one of them to move on to the next. Now, the first raid is the Void Spire. This is a 6 boss raid within Voidstorm, which serves as Xalatath's stronghold. The second raid is the Dream Thrift. This is a single boss raid that takes place where the veil between primordial dreams and brutal reality is thin. And the final raid is March on Quell Danas. This is mentioned as a 2 boss raid with super story spoilers, so Blizzard are not giving away this one for now. So yeah, 9 bosses in total split between 3 raids. Certainly something different for Midnight. Very interested to see how this is going to work in practice, and no doubt once we get into Alpha, we'll have way more details on each of these raids. Next up is something I was pretty excited to hear about, and that is a new allied race, the Haranir. Yes, the Haranir are going to become a playable race in Midnight. Now, the Haranir will be available to Horde and Alliance, with the available classes being Warrior, Hunter, Rogue, Priest, Shaman, Mage, Warlock, Monk, and Druid, with unique Druid forms. So very much a fan favorite from the War Within, finally becoming playable in Midnight. To unlock the race, all you simply got to do is complete the main story of Midnight, so pretty similar to how the Earthen worked for the most part. Another feature coming to Midnight is a brand new Demon Hunter spec. This spec is called Devourer. This was obviously heavily teased in Koresh, with one of these side stories and one of the bosses from the raid being a Void Demon Hunter. So yes, this is actually a mid-range DPS spec using Void and Cosmic Magic. Now, they did list some of the abilities in the press kit, including Void Metamorphosis. It says transformation sustained by Soul Harvesting. You also have an ability called Collapsing Star, which is a powerful finisher. You have Void Ray, which is a piercing beam of void energy. You have Reap, which is a scythe attack that consumes soul fragments. And Void Blade and Hungering Slash, which are a melee combo with a retreat. Now, as mentioned, this is mid-range, so similar to the Evoker class that we got in Dragonflight. No more details were given in the press kit. However, it's very likely we're going to get a ton more details over the course of Gamescom. The other thing for Demon Hunters is that there is going to be a new race class combo, and this is a Void Elf Demon Hunter. Once again, something that was teased in Koresh, and it seems like we are going to get all of the Demon Hunter customizations, but for the Void Elf model as well. I would imagine that the new spec and the Void Elf Demon Hunter choice will come in the pre-patch for Midnight, as this is one of the systems of the 12.0 patch. Moving on into some new things for PvP in Midnight. So the first thing is a brand new battlegrounds. This is called Slayer's Rise. So this is actually located in the Void Storm zone. Blizzard have said that this zone serves as both an open world PvP hotspot, as well as a new instance epic battleground inspired by Alterac Valley and Isle of Conquest, where players will need to conquer enemy bases before taking on their Dormana commander. The other thing coming for PvP is that Comp Stomp is going to be a permanent feature. Yes, it's no longer going to be a brawl, and they're also adding Battle for Gilneas and the Silvershard Mine into the Comp Stomp rotation. It's not known whether or not the rewards will stay the same as the current Comp Stomp, as a lot of people use this to farm honor or marks of honor, but I would imagine that's probably going to stay as well. So yeah, Comp Stomp has got a new name, and it is Training Grounds. Another feature that's not so much a secret is that housing and neighborhoods are coming in Midnight. Yes, the ability to create and customize your very own home.
I think this is what I'm most excited about, is the player housing.
Now, we've had tons of different blue posts and updates on housing, and this will actually be playable at Gamescom as well, so I will have some kind of feature videos coming out very soon on all of that. But people are very excited for the ability to create your own house and collect different decor items for your house. It's listed that these will come from dungeons, raids, achievements, quest lines, crafting, holidays, endeavors, and the auction house. And as well as housing, obviously the neighborhood system is also coming. These are public or private zones with up to 50 players, 50 houses, and we'll have different monthly activities called endeavors that will offer progression, theme decor, and like NPC evolution of the zone. We've seen loads of previews of this, and I think it looks really interesting for the most part. Not personally experienced any housing in any other MMORPG before, so I'm curious to see how it works and how it is. But from the feedback, it sounds like it's going to be an absolutely amazing system. And comparative to other MMOs, people are very happy with what they've seen so far. So this was also announced as a pre-order feature for Midnight to gain early access to housing, presumably in patch 11 to 7 of the War Within, with the official launch happening in 12.0 with the pre-patch of Midnight. And finally, with Midnight, there are some pretty major changes happening to the new and returning player experience. So Exile's Reach will get a bit of an update with some of the quests and things that you do over there. Just kind of a little refresher there. But one of the main things they're changing is that the tutorial for Exile's Reach will flow perfectly into Dragonflight instead of having to send you to Orgrimmar or Stormwind. So you are just going to kind of like perfectly flow into the story. The other thing they're adding to the Dragonflight leveling experience is that there are now going to be story mode versions of Razageth, of Sarkareth, and of Farak.
This game, you're not ready.
So they're definitely smoothing out that sort of leveling experience for new and returning players. They've also mentioned that skywriting is going to be simplified, with the ability Surge Forward and Skyward Ascent sharing 6 charges each, and the removal of Vigor as a system. And that is going to be a change throughout all of skywriting. So yeah, we'll have to see more of that once the alpha launches. There's also going to be a returning player experience. So this is an optional Arathi Highlands tour by Jaina or Thrall, depending on your faction, for returning players that don't need the full new player onboarding experience that they get from Exile's Reach. So this is going to be for returning players to the game to get them up to speed with what has been going on without having to play through the entirety of Exile's Reach, which is cool. They also mentioned there is going to be an expansion of the lore walking system with some brand new stories from past expansions being added to that, which is great because I really like the lore walking system. Of course, this will be guided by Lore Walker Cho. And finally, they've also said that there is going to be a shortened questing experience to play through the War Within story to get you up to speed with some of the key story points of the expansion before jumping into Midnight. So obviously, if you didn't ever play the War Within, this kind of story catch-up of the War Within is the perfect thing you need to just kind of find out what's been going on to get you ready for going into the Midnight zones. But yeah, there you go. That is 10 major features of Midnight. There is going to be a ton of more information about Midnight coming out over the week of Gamescom. I'm going to try and cover as much as I can over on the channel, likely going to be in different videos that come out after Gamescom. I will also be hosting an interview with Ian Hazakostas on the Gamescom
I don't really like how it's showing on my stream, like whenever I go to like max roll, but oh well. So 4 out of 4, that next. Maybe I do use a two-hander. I don't know. Yeah, or I could just go to, because I have a display capture as well. Let me just hide it. Yeah, there we go. When I go back to game, just... Wait. I might need to put that back on. Yeah, it's just the black screen. Okay. It is what it is. What skills? Let me close out some of these tabs. Javelin. I think these are... Okay, I don't have those yet. Sentinel seems pretty strong. What time is it? 12:30 here? That ain't bad. So I've been live about 4 hours. I still think Diablo 4 is probably my favorite ARPG. It's like personal favorite, but I do really like this. Like, I'd put this up there with PoE. Like, on my like. I think objectively PoE is probably going to end up being the best one. But I think this is also a very, very good ARPG. Is there? Okay, awesome. This is exactly what I was looking for. Like a map overlay. I wish D4 would add something like this to their nightmare dungeons. Or even just like any zone of the map. Or like pits or things like that. I like how the sword is just following and attacking. Oh, it's like heat-seeking enemies. That's cool. This is pretty much like the crit shrine from D4. Just gonna explore all the map. I'm in no hurry to level. I don't really want to miss anything. Getting those side quests. So much damage.
I cannot do that.
I think this is a dead end. It is. Alright, so I gotta go this way.
I cannot do that.
See, this is this is what D4 needs to do. They need to update like the dodge mechanic to a dodge roll. Like it still have a cooldown the way this one does.
I cannot do that.
I just think the dodge roll is so much better. Okay, I've explored this whole map.
I cannot do that.
Oh yeah, and if you're enjoying the stream right now, make sure you drop a like so we can push this out to more people. This is amazing. In a way, this almost reminds me of like the rend skill for barbarian. Like not the sword following you, but just like the slash. It kind of looks like rend. Like, at least not the circle one, but like yeah, like that one. Oh. Kind of hard of a boss, ain't it? Some of these in-game bosses are going to be really hard. There we go. Increased damage over time, chance to inflict bleed. Oh. That's good. I think I gotta go in there. I'm just exploring the map though. I'm in no hurry to level. I'm just enjoying my first playthrough. I might need to go up there actually. There's something up there. And what was this place back here? Okay, so I gotta go up there.
I cannot do that.
But there was a some type of like door right here too.
I cannot do that.
The storerooms.
I cannot do that.
Did I already go in here? I don't think I did.
I cannot do that.
See if I can gather up a lot of them. Found the boss. Whoa. I don't know what that was, but I did so much damage. Movement speed on the ring. Did you see that damage? What is this? Oh, I don't have another skill though. I don't get javelin till 18. So wait. How do I look at my... When do I unlock this? Like when can I become a paladin? Well, I think it maxes this out. Yeah. Oh, finish this chapter? Okay. Oh, what is this? Just move to the quest icons and icons on the map. I don't think I get these for a while. Shield Rush? Do I even have Shield Rush? Shield Bash. Melee damage. I think I'm gonna have to like salvage or sell some of my gear or whatever. Did I not enter the Keeper's Vault already? Wait 1 second.
keepers, but between what would be the purpose of such a stronghold to house nothing? I cannot do that.
I do a lot of damage.
I cannot do that. This way! You're here to help! Yours protect the shah! The drake! Tread carefully. Ha!
So is there like any like Ubers or mythics or anything like that in last Epoch?
Not here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside. That should hold them. First, we've reinforced our walls. The howling monster circling the... So? Lovely. While you're... What do you mean? Here. Or at least it... Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Just really rare uniques.
Since the first, the second, the third shard is for. Since the keeper's for. We've done the same ritual. Instructed to keep the keeper's shards sacred. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I want the shrine. Oh, there's physical resistance. Mage. Offhand. Warned. Okay. Whoa, this one's cool. These shrines are a lot cooler than Diablo's. Spell damage. Well, I think, yeah, I want to explore over here. I don't want to miss anything. Just a dead end.
I cannot do that.
I cannot
do that.
I need to like sell or salvage some items, whatever I do. I know my bag's about full.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
It's the boss. Whoa. Oh, it's telling me to return to camp. So should I like sell stuff or scrap stuff? And how do you do that?
The Terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
I cannot do that.
Right.
Guess I'll just sell all this stuff. Just sell, okay.
What? That must be. And us. What happened to that? Must be. We have to. Their camp is. Are you sure? You'll stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
I cannot do that.
I can salvage stuff later. I'll need glyphs to salvage. Am I getting close to the end of the first chapter?
I cannot do that.
Increase physical damage. I don't know what any of these crafting stuff are, but I'm just like saving everyone I find.
I cannot do that.
Physical resistance. Movement speed, shard, bracers. Almost like thorns. Oh, a goblin? Get back here. It's a loot lizard. I think that's what they're called. That's what I'm gonna call it, a loot lizard. There's so much loot. Take that sword. I'll take that too. Also, they are called loot lizards. Dodge riding mana. What is this? It's a relic? I'll take it. So many of these bosses are like mini bosses. Or they might even just be like elite, I don't know. before I stopped playing last Epoch and I like moved to PoE for like the season or whatever, I at least want to make it to like the end game and try their version of mapping, what's called Monolith or whatever. I want to give that a good try.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How long do you think it's going to take you to hit end game? Well, do you think you'll hit it this weekend? Okay, there's like a side quest over here though. Oh, you're level 45 now? Dang. You was just at level like 35 earlier, wasn't you? You're blasting. I feel like I'm doing alright for like never playing this before. I definitely wouldn't say that I'm good, but like I feel like I'm getting the hang of it, you know? Whoa, there's like two of them. Bro, those swords that are just like following me around are killing these things. That's awesome. Where's the Keeper's Gate? Oh, town. Hold on, let me explore this whole map first. I guarantee you once I go back to town it's gonna reset. Okay. And soon it will just be another part of your ARPG. Yeah, I definitely am gonna like play this.
A terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Okay, so I need to go back to there. Okay, I've already explored this map. I just reset when you go back to town, so I'll just go up here. casting. Increase minion damage. No, that doesn't apply to me. Void damage. I wonder if the void subclass is cool. I think I want to play paladin though. Is that my first ever character? Maybe eventually I'll try something else.
I cannot do that.
I don't know what that is. I don't need to run by it though. Whoa. Exiled mage. Whoa. What is that? Did you see that? Two-handed sword. I wonder if I start using a two-hander for a while, just while I'm using this skill, once I get this one thing. Okay, this exiled mage hit really hard. Whoa, whoa, can you chill? I'm dead. I'm dead. There's like a... There we go. I'll use this. Like... Yo. Whoa. Oh, I gotta be level 15. Two-handed mace.
I cannot do that.
What? I want this. Doing so much damage. Wait, did I get that? That seems good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm having a blast with this game.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Increase physical damage. That doesn't seem bad.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I have 5 unspent points. So wait, 1 out of 8. 1 out of 5. Hey, I got Shield Rush. What is this? Oh. Throwing hands. Javelin. I think I need a two-handed weapon. At least for now. I know this itches.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was
Is this like a boss?
but it's mine. Core member wing.
I feel like I'm blasting this guy.
I will wait there. The evil power from all the now, which, speaking of,
Return to the camp.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned.
if you go back, no, not for I have. Well, we do going through. I feel as though now. I apologize. I only Lena. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too.
Where do I go? Where am I going? Wait, chapter 2?
Where's this place? Where did the Ospreys go? I'll have to check my surroundings. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do
Yeah, Last Epoch is a great game. Not even gonna lie. I think I'm gonna end my stream. I'm back on WoW though. Like toward the end of my stream, I'm just gonna play a bit more WoW. I'm definitely gonna. I may even stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna play some more Last Epoch tomorrow. But I want to hop back on WoW for now. Alright, let's close this. Close that. World of Warcraft. Hopefully some 2v2 queues are popping now. In my stream with some PvP. Oh, there's an update. I'm not gonna play this mage. I am gonna get on my paladin. Wait 1 second. There's still no queues. There's not a lot of healers out there. I guess I don't even need a healer. I'll just find... Oh, double paladin. I just want some games, because I'm just sitting there. Honestly. think I'm gonna play a monk after this. I mean, not today, but like I'm talking about like as an alt. This might end up going bad because we don't have a healer. But oh well. Double paladin is crazy.
Present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
cow.
Trinketed priest.
And noses will litter the floors today!
I need a healer. Oh, there's some healers.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, you got a bubble. You got a bubble.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. So I see the strongest mortals are enemies for me.
Marksman is crazy, bro. You play me a marksman. I'm gonna have to. I need a heal, bro. There's no... healers. Solo shuffle. I wish solo shuffle was faster. The bad thing, there was 2 healers a second ago. Marksman does some crazy damage though. I could probably make this work. I guess I could magic bot.
Mind blessed. In confusion.
Problem. Send it. Send it. That's so tough. This team doesn't have a healer. This is our game to win right here. me. I just got the shaman.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
How much gear this person got? Oh, they're geared. They got more gear than me. Holy cow.
Time to break stuff.
What the heck? Let me party. I need a healer. Just couldn't find a healer. That's funny. I need... Why is there just no healers? I'd play Carice. It beats double DPS 2s. probably would have stayed on last Epoch if I would have known that the hills were, or not the queues were like this. I might go to Shadow Priest.
Mortals, I present a lucrative
Oh, I gotta repair my gear.
opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return.
Power infusion. Entropic loop. Power infusion. Devouring flame. Tranquil. Freeze.
Should I be scared? Yeah. Master Skill Mode. Oh, this got weird. Oh, I can't move my character. You're faking kids and He said that game doesn't really count. That dude was a gladiator. I haven't played WoW in like 2 years. I'm trinketing, bro. You done wasted my birds. Bro, I can't play the game. Why couldn't I kick him? Which is kidney and the poly. Really can't do nothing for him. Disoriented. Lightning lasso. Still got my level, I'm chilling. Trinketing, bubbling. Are you serious? the amount of stuff that I'm in is disgusting. Still got one more inch on. I just saw crowd controlled us. You're still streaming? Yep. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you drop a like so we can push this out to more people. I haven't fought an evoker since I've came back to WoW, so I kind of want to just go the evoker and fill it out. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. I just fat fingered that. the evoker. Oh, he's so dead. Thanks for throwing the game. These twos are sweaty. Weaver. I've lost 100 rating today. Them solo shuffles take too long. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm gonna go monk.
We gather today to see which these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Courtierans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Are we ready? This is a night for gold heroes!
Above one. He's got all his cooldowns off. Yo, you don't have to lock the thing yourself, brother. They trinketed that or something. conquest.
My directive is to serve you.
How do I get those rings then? That's the Great Vault.
Do you have a query? Faith.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh boy. I think I've had enough of WoW today. This is irritating me. How long have I been live for? For 6 hours? Yeah, that's been a long stream. Alright, thank you everybody for hanging out.